There we go. Oh, the white flute, right. 17 hours. Bella sala. Yes, sir. The grind stays up. As always. Keep it up. Bro, the harder series, the better it is. It wouldn't be bad, honestly. I agree. Imagine getting paid for, like, depending on the shiny you got. Like, being able to sell the shiny. As if it was like an action in the market. I'll be with 16 capture cards right now if it was so. That's probably too much. But imagine... I think a cent, a cent either every reset is already too much, honestly. Considering you might be counting from 16 devices. Probably 0.01 euros every reset would be interesting, but I think it would be better to pay depending on the shiny you get rather than the amount of encounters that got you there. Hi Tiago, good evening. So like, I don't know, you find a shiny in the double encounters in the Stark Mountain. I mean, let's assume like not a rare one. So a Macargo is a 40%. That one is like 10 euros. that would be great actually, considering you. But I mean, we should be put like a cap on the amount of devices you can mount from, because at some point it would be busted. Like it will like start being like a shiny machine. Yeah, for example, that one might be like worth like 1,000. Why not? Even if the point is that it was not even the shiny, it was the opening that was worth that. I mean, a certain amount of euros, not the actual shiny. So it would be tough to value. That one is interesting. But I don't think I can give a value to my shinies, honestly. I don't know. Especially to the most meaningful ones. But I want to think about the one that I consider the shiny that I would value the least. I gotta think about it actually. Real. The free therapy. Real. I want like a live subscription for it, for free. Anyway, like the shiny that I would value the least that I found. So like I gotta exclude the random shinies actually, I guess. What is it? Oh, no, not that one. No. I probably know the one. Probably the shiny Nidoran that I found the past year. After not even 1,000 encounters in the Safari Zone, a free catch. Probably that one. Fair enough. Probably that one. But it got a little bit of value because of the fact that I caught it, but it is easy to catch. Even if it took me 3 balls. But I don't know, the point that it got, like, it is caught in a Safari Ball makes it be, like, more valuable than others, I think. I would say, at least. Hi, Browns, let's go. You saw it right. How's it going? Yeah, I agree. It is majestic too, so that probably can't be the one. Probably one of these shiny Chikoriras that I got. Why not? I was literally reacting to them as, oh, alright. True. A couple of those ones were contenders, actually. Yeah, I agree. But probably Chikorita wins. Also, like, such a free shiny, actually, in that town. Also, yeah. But if I had to mention one that I got live, Diro might be a great contender. The point is that that Pokemon still isn't common. The point is that I just faced on it twice, but it's a very great Pokemon, actually. No, of course I don't. Of course. Yeah, probably. And also, I remember that there is one that probably got a very bad nature, but I'm not sure actually. One is Bashful. Another one I think it is plus special defense, and then I don't remember the other one. By the way, honestly, I don't know if you remember when I was doing like the comparison between Riolu and Larios, trying to figure out which one was the most important one to me. Free encounter, by the way. I said Riolu back then, but it was just because it was fresh. It just happened. But like looking backward, like Larios is untouchable. Like there is no way something comes even close to it, to me. That's it. To me, Larios is still the GOAT. Let's see if this year something crazy happens that makes me put that one as the second place. I don't think so, honestly. It is like too early right now. Yeah, it is majestic. It was timid. Birthday shiny. Longest around and a decent number of encounters. Caught in a nest. So can't complain, I guess. I'm curious about this year, like during the birthday shine, like what will happen. I mean the birthday stream, because I will be doing one, of course. The point is that I mean I'll most likely still be on the zone, and the chances of something shining, like I don't know, I don't know. I want to pray for it, because. Hold on, remind me the birthday date. I don't know if it still works. Actually, I think no. Actually, but I didn't try. I guess it doesn't, honestly, considering like the whole. I mean, like didn't it shut down? As far as I knew, it shut down actually. Finally got the encounter. No way, bro. Spending a year on Trico is impossible. Like, you know, you would get to, considering your pace, probably 300,000 encounters by September. By the way, Thiago, the Sinjoh Renown is going good, actually. It is the fastest round here. Crazy enough. By the way, in the past stream, in 3 hours of hunting, I collected 30 encounters for Masquerain. 30 encounters in 3 hours. What is the series? don't worry, bro. We were just joking, actually. Like, it's not about it. And what is this series that actually stole your heart? And also, aren't you able to hunt during TV series, or is it too entertaining to watch that you can't? And if probably, like, the more entertaining something is, the more I want to hunt the meanwhile, so that I can actually... I don't know why. But no, like, there are some times in which the TV series were so intense, like in certain scenes, that I was stop. I mean, I was just like freezing, but it's not because I wanted to freeze hunting, but I was just... At some point I was just staring and I was frozen. Oh, Breaking Bad. I mean, understandable. Yeah, fair enough. It's a very good TV series, actually. Where are you at right now? In this show? I mean, talking about the episode. Don't talk about this show because... No, I mean, I think that like the majority of the people would have already seen it, so... You can even talk about this show if you want to. If someone didn't see it and they want to get spoiled, write it now. Or stay quiet for forever. Alright. Still at the beginning, I see. But yeah, it actually catches since the beginning. What do you mean by saying service provider? Like, are you talking about... No, like, what is that? Are you talking about Android? Is it what you mean? By the way, I got Android, if that's the question. Yeah, real. Oh, I don't know about it actually. I don't remember this service that I was using when I unlocked them. Because I changed it multiple times, unfortunately. But it would be an Italian one, so... But it was working. But I never read about it being an issue, actually. I read many different issues. I also stepped on many myself, but never because of it. Yeah, it plays a role. By the way, yeah, it is true. There are many scenes that are pretty funny, actually, yeah. I don't remember if there are this many at the beginning, actually, but alongside the... I mean, like, through the series, there are. As far as I remember. So, like, if you're having problems when it comes to already being at the mystery gift receiving, then just keep trying, actually. I guess you've already been trying, but many times it drops an error even if everything is working correctly, you just have to reset. By the way, I agree with Thiago. Just start trying whatever DNS you find online. If one doesn't work. No. I mean, you have to be using a 3DS or a 2DS, one of those, as far as I remember, don't you? I was actually struggling about this thing the past time I was talking about this. Actually, I don't remember if you need a 3DS or a 2DS, or you can do that also in the previous ones, but I'm pretty sure you have to use a 3DS or a 2DS, don't you? I don't remember it anymore because I've always been doing that on my 3DS. So I started to take it for granted since the first time it worked, and that was it, actually. Alright. Bro, this Cresselia encounter has been going for like 4 minutes. By the way, almost 500, and today's goal is 600, so better not waste time. No, the season 1 is actually related to when I find a Pokemon. So whenever I get something from this layout, then we go into this season number 2. It is related to it. But it might as well be 2025 this season 1. But I mean, bro, like, don't laugh over my progresses, because right now it is the 7th of January and I'm already at Alpha 1000 for Cresselia. So no laughs accepted here. I always got so many doubts every time I gotta say that one in English, actually, because I'm never sure about the pronunciation. Because of the fact that it is said almost in the same way in Italian. Very weird. Real. By the way, the scene that happens, I think, in the second or first episode, in which Jesse actually drops down from the roof of the house, in which like there was like Hank was actually going there to catch like a couple people, and there was Walter White in the car, and that actually sees Jesse falling down, kinda. It's very funny, actually. It's an iconic scene, that one. Oh yeah, it was the first. Alright. First episode, yeah. Yeah. You can get literally every single event that exists. Every single one. I think there only is one that I wasn't able to unlock, because I've never found it when I was getting the options from the mystery gifts. I think it was the Caesar. If you Google all the events on Cerebi, there also is a Caesar that you can unlock, but I've never unlocked it. This is the only event that I didn't get, where you can get everything, literally. I don't know what is up with that Caesar, actually. I don't know why I keep opening the freaking bag when I'm scrolling down for Dialga. Anyway. It was one of the events that I was the most hyped for when I unlocked them. Regigigas. Just one for the Regis. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I'm wrong, but there is one that I've never found. I'm pretty sure it is Caesar, but I mean, I can literally check. Give me a second. I will check after the stream if it's that one. I don't want to lose time right now, because I mean, the encounters are really long. But I'm pretty sure it was Caesar. Because I remember from the regular event Pokemons, regular, so like not shinies, I was able to get Lucario, Dragonite, Crobat, And I think the last one was Caesar, actually. I mean, that's the funny part. No, I'm kidding. Probably hunting for the mystery gift is one of the most boring things ever. And I've done it. I mean, I hunted from 4 devices for Shaman, Darkrai. Darkrai, I hunted for it 6 times. I mean, no, like, I had to prepare 6 games for it. Arceus, twice. It was extremely boring to hunt for the mystery gifts, but at least like I got many devices. I was doing it from multiple of them together, so it wasn't the worst. But still, bro, this freaking bag. Guys, almost 500. Only 100 to go before the end of today's session. New subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go. Super happy, enjoy. We're extremely close to 1,000 subscribers, actually. My goodness. That's a good question, actually. I'm still looking for one, because I got a couple ideas in mind, because, I mean, I would like to name it something related to the fact it is a first level in Europe actually, just as I did for Whismur. I named Whismur FLOYT in caps lock. But I don't know if I want to nickname this one FLOYT #2. It might be, but I don't know. I gotta think about it actually, but I would like to feature the fact that it is a first level Euro in the name. Then if I add something to it, I don't know what it's going to be, but I want to feature it. But even like #2, I would like it honestly. A sort of collection of first level Euros. Who knows? This might be the second of many. That's a cool one actually. Again. That rocks. But and what if I find a third one? A double A at the end? Why Adam? And also I really hope for it to be female, so it would be very strange. I wanna get a Metagross. So do you want to go for it with the Radar or full odds with these worms? It is a very cool hound, I want to do that. And I really hope not to be needing to use a Master Ball for that one actually in the future. But I mean, I will be coming with completely set up. There is no way I will have to go for a Master Ball. No, I want to mention that it is a first level in Europe. I'm pretty sure I might end up going for like FLOYT #2, unironically. But I don't know, like until that day we got time actually. It works for both. Trees. Why? No. Arceus is also in Platinum. I hunted for mine in Platinum. If you were talking about the other float. If you weren't, I mean also the other one that you receive like directly can be found in Platinum. I don't think there is something that in Platinum that you can get in Diamond and Pearl and you can't get in Platinum when it comes to the events. But I'm not sure. Might be that like one of those like useless package apps, the softwares. I don't know. The Pokémon should be those. No, yeah, you can get the other food. No, yeah, I got the point, but oh, so you. Oh no, sorry, I didn't. Because of the delay, I didn't catch that you were talking about the third first level Euro. I thought you were still going for the nickname for Masquerain, and that's why I was confused. By the way, yeah, you can get the other flute. The two shiny arcs that you can see on the screen right now were hunted in Platinum. Ireland. Congrats. Congrats. Platinum. Or you went for Diamond and Pearl, challenging the Starly. Oh no, Charmander. I read Chimchar. Sorry, bro. I read Chimchar. Was it in Fire Red? And Leaf Green? In which game? I just read Chimchar, bro. Welcome. Fire Red. Congrats. I mean, encounters. I mean, resets. Sorry. I always call them encounters. Because in the end, they are encounters, actually. Right, alright. Fair. Fair. Are you looking for the whole trio? By the way, Tiago's favorite Pokemon is Stantler. Alright, alright. Good luck. Is it for a badge quest? Or a drinking quest or stuff like that? Thank you so much. I'll need it. I really will. That's unfortunate, actually. But I think nothing will ever get worse than the Adamant Moltres. By the way, little spoiler of the next round, I would be praying to find a shiny Stantler in the Safari Zone. I want to catch one. Just because it is yet to be caught live. So I want it, but I will not be going for a repel trick, so... Not even really hoping for it. I mean, I'm hoping for it, but not expecting it to shine. But you never know. Jolly Porygon. The god of the natures. I mean, congrats. 505, almost 600 for the Aria. I mean, sleeping in your own position is deadly. Sometimes. I've been feeling multiple times this way with my shoulder. I want to go for an E-Trend too. Who knows, maybe this year. It isn't in my plans yet, actually. Oh yeah, that hurts. That hurts. I want to get my Suicune in the Barnet Tower. After I found both Raikou and Entei. Can't wait. But I should probably be finding Cresselia first. And it will be found in this exact encounter. Watch me. And it makes sense actually that it went this way actually. I mean, if you just link the fact that you were probably in a bad spot and you stayed in that bad spot for 9 hours, makes sense. You never moved actually, it means that you never moved. So bad actually. You will not be able to walk for like 24 hours. By the way, I would tell you to try and stretch it. Might help. I'm not having the best of luck when it comes to these last 10 encounters for... I mean, these past 10 encounters for Cresselia. Metagross then Dialga, I see. But will you be hunting for it with your other or full odds? Honestly, I've never hunted for Dialga in Platinum yet. But in Diamond there is a little bit of a cutscene. You have to take a step forward and then you will walk a couple steps. I mean, the game will walk those steps by itself actually. But on the long run, like, you'll be wasting 2 or 3 seconds every encounter. But when it comes to the Platinum one, I don't know actually, because you have to interact to like a sort of void you select. I think as far as I remember, like it has been a while since I haven't seen a Dialga or a Palkia found in Platinum actually. But I mean, I suppose it should be faster in Platinum, but we are talking about like almost the same thing. Yeah, might be the way. Yeah, this one is the worst one for sure. Yeah, the sounds are cool actually. I mean, it is, but as long as you keep it playing in the background, it is just as if you weren't doing anything. Like, you might be from a one device 3 or 2, like nothing changes actually. The point is that while you're hunting for it, you are not even caring about it. That's the point. That's what makes it busted. If you just got even like a broken device that only works when it is under charge, I don't know. You can just like plug the cartridge and that's it. Like, you don't do anything. That's why I love it. No, actually, I don't love it. Like, I'm not feeling anything for the sound. In fact, I'm really curious about my reaction for a shiny from here, because like I'm not putting the effort into it. It's just doing everything by itself. It feels pretty strange as an amount actually. I don't know. It is pretty strange. I don't know. Probably I think I would consider it a bigger accomplishment if I was only hunting for that one without being hunting for other things. So if I was code hunting for that one, and this means I was actually hoping for the Pokemon to shine, then right now I would be feeling as if when I'll find it, it would be an accomplishment. But right now, I don't know, honestly. I think I'll just be shocked, but not like relieved or as happy as if I like won a tournament or stuff like that, you know. I don't know how I will feel actually. I'm interested. I'm interested in it. I'm curious. What I will go crazy for is Masquerain and Cresselia. Masquerain, I think I might die when I see it appearing green. Yeah, absolutely. It is part of the quest. Every 4 sessions that I dedicate to this round, I will be going for a parallel session in another round. That, I mean, would be dedicated to Arceus if I still was an Arceus. But I've already found it, so this one is the session number 3. Tomorrow will not be on. The day after I will be doing the 4th session, and then the 5th session will not be this one, but will be a phase in the ON Safari Zone. I don't know if you read the message on the Discord, but I decided that those Pokemon, those shinies that I find that are kinda alongside Cresselia, would be counted as the episodes for Cresselia. While whenever I find something from this layout that you can see right now, we will move to the season number 2 or 3 or 4, etc. But for example, Arceus was the first episode of the season number 1. That's where I decided. There is actually an update because I didn't insert this specific information in the prologue. But yeah, in 3 days I will be doing a phase in the ON Safari Zone. I mean, more than a phase actually. I will be doing multiple phases as a parallel hunt. And I will be double hunting for a Psyduck, 95% and 5% Golduck, and double hunting for the 5% that you can find in area number 5, so Utoot, Stantler, Gligar, and Snubbull. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of the journey. I want to build it as a TV series, actually. Paralux. Good evening. $600 on the Dialga. Yeah. I'm pretty happy about how it came out, but I had to fix a little thing actually, because the point is that at first there weren't supposed to be episodes actually, or better, the episodes were supposed to be the live sessions. So this one, it is the live session number 7 dedicated to this sound, was supposed to be the episode number 7, sorry. I decided to make the episodes be the shinies that I find alongside the Cresselia Hound that aren't even featured here, just because of the fact that I decided to go for Masquerain as the very first Hound. Because this Masquerain is actually blocking me from being able to getting away with many seasons, and the point is that I wanted to have, the whole point is that I wanted to have many shinies related to this journey, alright? But because of Masquerain, because the Dialga was a must-be there, so it was a must-have for the layout. But I wanted to go for Masquerain as the first one, because I wanted for the first season to be full of meaningful Pokemons, actually, super prestigious Pokemons, actually. The point is that Masquerain was actually blocking me from reaching the actual goal of the journey, that was finding many shinies while being on that counter. While having the Cresselia's counter in the side that slowly grows. Alright, that's what I wanted. The point is that I wanted to go for Masquerain, so like I tried to get away with a sort of compromise, and I decided just yesterday that Arceus, as all the other shinies that I will be finding every single time I hunt for something else, will be the first episode. But in the end, because what I wanted to do, I know it is very complicated in the way I explain it, but it is not this complicated actually. But in fact, I will be featuring the Cresselia's counter, only the Cresselia's counter, also in the screens, also in the layouts in which I'm not hunting for Cresselia. So when I will be hunting the Safari Zone with 4 devices, there will also be featured the little Cresselia counter. That is something that I actually that I've shown to Salter in the past session actually, and to the other people that were on stream but weren't writing. And that's why. That's it actually. Because of the fact that I will only be hunting for those, like, one every 4 sessions dedicated to the Cresselia, it will almost be as if I was hunting for them in the same exact session as Cresselia. That's why I went for this. Anyway. No, I lost the encounter. I knew it was getting the road to O2. But I still gambled it. And I lost. There we go, we're back. Oh, really? Why is Etran the only one? Oh, because it got a gender. But also Cresselia got a gender. But it can't be made. So fair. Yeah, Cresselia is always female. But I didn't know the Q-Charm glitch was working. I mean, in order to work, need for the Pokemon to have a gender. That could change. Alright. For the same reason that synchronizing doesn't work. By the way, honestly, I think that I will, as it is right now, I think I will not react crazy for Dialga just because I'm the beginning. Actually, whenever I will see 10,000 on it, I think I will feel insane when I see the star. But still, I didn't do anything. I mean, I pressed a couple buttons actually. I mean, I'm still pressing more buttons than I would be for a normal round, so still, but because in the end I have to take a step to the left, wait 25 minutes, then press press B to reject the nickname, press B again, and then X and scroll. So it still is worse than a normal round, even without the cutscene. I completely understand actually. I also don't really like those short rounds, but if they are extremely short, so something that makes them being out of mind, as it was for your Palkia, I would still have a huge memory of it actually, and it would still be meaning a lot, I think. But I understand that if you didn't put the effort into it, I understand in the end. Like whenever someone talks about shiny hunting, that hound, even if it is broken, is not the one that you think to, or at least that I think to. By the way, I'm actually analyzing again the comparison between Masquerain and Cresselia, because I'm really doubting about Cresselia being worse than Masquerain. I'm not even gonna lie. I see Masquerain as being way more tedious, as it is right now. I don't know, like, I know that for Cresselia you have to pay attention, for Masquerain you don't, but... Bro, like... 35 encounters in 3 hours... I don't know, honestly. I mean, whenever I will be done with Masquerain and also Cresselia, but... No, yeah, both, it will be the end of an era, unironically. Despite of the encounters that I did for them. And as it is right now, I would say especially for Masquerain. Of course, of course. Nice. 2000 in a day. Very good. By the way, you said after Giratina you want to go for Dialga. Do you already have Palkia? Or you don't like Palkia enough to go for it? Fair. I do the same. There we go. See you next, Santiago. Enjoy Breaking Bad, and have a good night. I'm using this Splash Plate. Do you want to mix it be a water type? To my sight, the best looking one. And also, I mean, that one is my favorite one, but I would be going for it even if it wasn't. Because I want to use the plate that matches the color of the shiny I'm looking for. I'm going for Dialga, so it works. Then when I will go for Palkia, I will set the Psychic type one. That should be named Mind Plate, I think. I'm not sure. And then for Giratina, I should go for the Steel type one. But I still haven't chosen. I was debating between the Ice type one and the Water type one, but in the end I went for the Water type. But trust me, whatever plate we're talking about in the regular Arceus looks better, like 100 times. I just like needed to flex this shiny, but the regular Arceus looks better in every shape. Which plate would you give to Arceus? Or, I mean, which plate will you give to Arceus whenever you will get it from the exploit? Doesn't the link work? Hold on. I will fix it actually, it is important. I mean, now that I notice it, there isn't the underline. So let me fix it. Thank you for telling me, by the way. This is the link to the invite actually, but it is the same. yeah, those Arceus are a weird flex actually, but bro, you will be able to make the exploit DNS work. Don't worry. You just have to keep trying with different methods, etc., but it will work. By the way, I'm feeling really tired right now, actually. I hope I'll be able to... Because the goal, as I told you, is 600 today, actually. I think I'll be able to get there, but... I'm already really tired and... I'm 3 hours away. Are you serious? Hold on, let me welcome everyone. Huge! Welcome, guys. By the way, thank God that you told me about the link not working, actually. I completely didn't notice it. By the way, guys, in Discord, feel free to share whatever you want when it comes to shinies, shiny hunting, your own videos, if they are related to shiny hunting, of course. I mean, whatever you want. Hi, Alain. How's it going? Bro. My goodness. I can't even imagine. What is the maximum amount of degree that you can experience during the year? By the way, I want to see a little thing. Give me a second. So let me see if I write it this way it works. No. But why? It is blue, like I'm copy and pasting a freaking blue thing. Why? But this one works. And also, like, I remember when I was linking the Discord in the chat, I wasn't writing HTTPS at all. I don't think I was. Anyway, yeah. That thing, I don't know. I don't transfer anything there, so I don't know. Welcome to Sarskate here. There we go. So if you find it on Diamond, you can move it, but if you find it on Platinum and Pearl, you can't. What? Free encounter, gotta love to see that. That's very strange, actually. Both of them coat with the other food. That's very strange. Was by any chance one of those games in a different language? Or from a different region? Bro, as a shiny hunter, you should actually respect the waiting time. I mean, the more time you wait, the better it will feel, bro. But I understand the pain. In the exact moment I found out about it, I was like, let me get the phone. I stayed up the whole night, the whole freaking night long. Thank God I got Android. These encounters are getting long actually in this session. There we go. No, I mean you're able to tell if they are American or not. So if there is the little rectangle in the front, they are from America. If not, they are European. Oh, true, you're waiting for a Soulsilver actually. I almost forgot. No, I forgot. Let's go. No. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on roamers. Unfortunately. But I'm using Alakazam because I need to teleport away. And also, I got a female shiny one to flex for, so why not? And also, it also got synchronized, and it is also timid. I'm not even joking right now. Like, I struck the best Alakazam in the world. It was from the game corner. Like, I didn't synchronize for it. There is the clip live, by the way. It was insane. Female, shiny, synchronized, and timid. Like, I literally won a 1 out of 25 for it to be timid. A 25% for it to be female, and 1 in 8, 1 in 2 for it to be shiny. And also 1 in 50% for it to be with synchronized. I think I wasted all my luck on it, actually. No, I didn't, because this is a freaking Shiny Cresselia in this encounter. For sure. Nice. In which game? Impish is plus special defense. Or plus defense? Special defense. Minus attack, isn't it? So, although like if it is minus attack, it is not very good actually. Minus special attack. The number, unironically. It didn't shine. Almost. It just missed that little frame. My favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. That is also my favorite shiny. My favorite legendary, when it comes to the shiny form, Suicune. I think he's the best looking one. When it comes to the regular one, Darkrai. And my second favorite one, the Deoxys. But I'm really in love with the majority of the legendaries actually, they are extremely good looking. And also I love big Pokemons, so... I love this whole trio, so Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, Lugia and OO. Even if I'm not the biggest fan of OO, not in love with the colors actually. The shiny form is broken. The regular one is a bit mid, in my honest opinion. The dogs, the Regis, the birds. They're so well made. I'm also a big Groudon fan. I completely understand. Do you also like the shiny form? Because I do, but many people don't. But there is like a big split when it comes to Groudon as a shiny. Congrats. I'm yet to go for it, but I want it. I want the own trio. But there are so many that I still have to go for actually. But I keep going for the same shinies. I went for 4 Darkrai's, double Arceus. Why? Why am I doing this? I don't know. There are still so many Pokemon I gotta go for. But that's just because the time is right now. I was feeling like going for multiple Darkrai's and I did, so fuck. Yeah, you can obtain it with the DNS, but you can't hunt for it in Gen 4 unless you remove the shiny lock from the market. I mean, from when you receive it from the market. The Oxys from Diamond, Pearl and Platinum. I think. Yeah. It should be from Diamond, Pearl and Platinum. Because Ergon Soulsilver and Diamond, Pearl and Platinum got different gifts actually. No, it is not shiny. It is irregular. If you want to go for a shiny, you have to remove the shiny lock from the event. I mean, you can't actually find the Oxys in a specific place. You get the Oxys from an NPC that gives you the gifts, and then you have to remove the shiny lock and soft reset for it in front of the NPC. There is no other way to go for a shiny Oxys in Gen 4. Unfortunately. But you can go for it in Gen 3. You can just inject the event. Yeah. I want to go for the Oxys in the future. I want to go for 4. Just to have all the forms. And I think I will pair the Aunt with Muro in the end. But I don't know, because I kind of have to find Smeargle in Gen 3 before going for the legendaries actually, but there will be time, Let's go, bro. Good luck. Make it work. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I was synchronizing for models just to have like a sort of variety. Just because. Would have been cool to have an adamant one and a modest one, but. Yeah, by the way, Lonely should be plus attack minus special defense. Yeah, because Nori should be plus attack minus defense. So that one should be minus special defense. Or it is, or not, hold on. No, yeah, minus defense. No, it is the opposite actually. Nori is minus special defense. Lonely is minus defense. Yeah. Got confused. I'm actually close to collapsing right now. Like my head is hurting, unironically, but I gotta get to 600. I don't care. But this will be long. Today will be long actually. By the way, I would like to know the math that there is behind the roamers when it comes to moving from route to route. I'd like to know if there is like a specific percentage for it to go from a route that it is into another one that is close. Because I guess that all of us understand, all of us agree on the fact that, I mean, it more likely goes to a place that is close. A very good, very good lonely Alakazam. Alright, I didn't count and I wasted it. I was getting triggered. But I got it back. By the way, with all these sessions, I still didn't pay attention to how many Dialgas I'm able to see per hour. But I think like 30 might be. I mean, I guess that by the end of the, not this week, but the next week, I'll get to 1,000. Why not? I was about to flee without having talked to Cresselia another time. Once again. What do you mean? Like, is it a joke? Bro, tell me you're lying, actually. How could you reason without seeing the Pokemon? Bro, imagine if it was Shine. Then you would deserve it. Bro. How could you? It is something that like, I don't even think that ever happened to me in my entire life, actually. I'm too paranoid for such a thing to happen. That is you, in parentheses, killed me. So you actually resetted over Jesus. Alright. It is personal now. By the way, I was actually still thinking about if I want to go for something super slow, sorry. Also, like after having eventually found Masquerain, just to keep like these big hounds as big hounds, without having one that actually moves from hound to hound super quickly. And I only keep those hounds to the parallel journeys until I get Cresselia. But I don't know if I want to do that actually, because I think it would help to have at least a device that goes. But I'm extremely tempted to go for Cresselia and then 3 Sinjoh Pokemons actually. Because at that point I would be committing a lot into Sinjoh Ruin Pokemon. So I feel like it would be feeling... I would be feeling like I'm committing more, because I am. So, I don't know, actually, because having the variety, but also like being able... The point is that being able to only be hunting for Cresselia, like chilling, I would literally be single hunting at that point. That is something that I haven't been doing for a while. So, I don't know. But I'm telling you, if I find both Dialga and Palkia like decently quickly, I go quad into Giratina. If I already found Cresselia, because if I didn't, I only double out for Giratina. But if I'm already free from Cresselia, I quad into Giratina. I don't care. We're closing the trio this year if that thing happens. I mean, better than Masquerain, 100%, but what I was talking about was, after having found Masquerain, instead of going for normal hounds, as Smeargle for example, or whatever hound, in the middle of the screen, instead of Masquerain, there was a third Sinjoh Ruin hound, that's what I meant. But I don't know, gotta think about it actually, because this is not how I projected the thing. Because at that point, it is a freaking Sinjoh Ruin Arc, not Cresselia Arc. No, I mean, the protagonist would still be Cresselia, but it would be extremely... I don't know, it would feel like being at the cinema, I guess, with all these cutscenes put together. I'm getting a couple of quick encounters, finally. And also 19 hours into it. You wish. I mean, you wished. But at least it will feel extremely good when you will finally touch the cartridge. After you found Trico. But please don't suspend Trico. You're already like too deep in. But I don't even think I need to pray you. I mean, it doesn't seem like you want to stop. Oh, true. Actually, because after Trico you have to go for Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Larios. I forgot about it, actually. That's not a good spot, actually, but it will be done. I don't know if I agree with this statement, I'll show you. No, I completely don't. Bro, you get to 50,000, like, no, there is no way you stop, bro. No. I know that suspending it doesn't mean quit it, but... Bro. Don't do that. You're getting the double L from Steven. There is no way. No, yeah, I got it, but why? I mean, why? Hold on, I kicked the freaking charger of the PC. By the way, give me a second. I gotta shift a little bit the screens here, cause... Hold on. Give me a second. I don't like that this star is a bit cut. Alright. Oh, 52. Fair. By the way, I get so few masculine encounters every time. Like, they take that long that every time I get one, I have to realize what is the button that I got associated to the counter. So like, I have to think for a couple seconds which button I gotta press. Battering. Good evening. We're back. All good, all good. I'm pretty tired today. I'm kinda feeling these sessions as heavy. These 2 sessions that I got today, but it is like, I don't know. Some minutes I feel better, some other minutes I feel more tired, but it's fair. Like, my head hurts a little bit, but it's fair. Still, I gotta get to 600 today. Let's go. You almost got as many living Pokemons in the box as many Masquerain I've found so far. Zorua, let's go. I'm into it. Dialga check. Understandable. I would do the same if I wasn't streaming, honestly. I'm liking these free encounters actually right now. Good luck. In the end, like, were you able to get all the 3 Pokemons that you were missing before? Because I read you got some from a friend of yours, but you got all of them? Let's go. Like a beast. Another free encounter, very good, very good. Another one in the bag. I want to see the quad digit, bro. But it will be in 4 other sessions dedicated to this one. Pretty much. So by the end of the next week, so not this one but the next one, I should be on 1000 for both Cresselia and Dialga actually. The last max repel for the Masquerain file, then I will have to reset. It is. And honestly, I wouldn't have expected it. But I'm doing many sessions actually, so considering also that I'm wasting one another round, it's pretty good. But it is also because of that reason that I am trying to push more. I want to do one session every 4 that is dedicated to another thing, so... But, I mean, I don't want to be getting only 12,000 encounters for Cresselia in the whole year, so... Also because I don't know how much constant I'll be this year. I mean, consistent. I'll do my best, but it depends. If in the end I'll be able to get to 30 shinies by the end of the year, even this year that I'm going for these rounds, I want a trophy. I don't know. Already the past year was like a mission, and I don't know how it ended up being that great in the end. But if it happens again, as it is right now, I'm expecting, considering that I will also be doing like a couple of phases, I mean more than a couple of phases in this Safari Zone, etc. I'm expecting to get from 9 to 15 shinies this year. And I would already be feeling pretty lucky, honestly. But we will see. You will. The month is long. I was about to miss the encounter, but I didn't. I got the reaction time this time. Yeah, because you get them with your own sound, right? Or you mean... Oh no, all the other ones. I mean, hold on. Are you even able to get all of them without using the Gentry gains? Oh, in the Safari Zone, right. In fact, I was like, there aren't this many that can be found with your own sound, and if there are, it isn't a problem, actually. I forgot about the Safari Zone, actually, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you find pretty much everything there, so yeah. That's very boring, actually. But in general... That's important. That's what matters. But do you see the sparkle at the end of the tunnel? That's even more important. Almost to 400 for Masquerain, it doesn't seem real to me. And today, so far in 5 hours, I got 80 encounters in 5 hours. Because today I started from 320 as far as I remember. I know that I'm not like constantly moving in the water because of the other rounds, but let's say I would have got like 90 rather than 80. Still pretty bad. I was about to save by mistake. I would have ruined the whole session, unironically. Then the Dialga turned out being shiny, and I pre-saved and it was broken. Oh, are they? Nice. We're going full outs for it, right? By the way, in the end, you're going for the setup that I told you, right? So different IDs, different... I mean, same species. Let's go. Welcome back. I'm ready to welcome the Shiny Trico. Oh, I wasn't considering those ones. Let's go. Why? No, I think you would regret it, honestly. Don't do that. Bro, what if you find my kid? Nazalin soup. I had to say that. No, bro, don't do that. Trust me. Oh, I mean, if you would be liking to find it, then go for it. I thought it was because of like you were trying to take a revenge or something. I mean, for the meme, ironically. At this point, no. But like, if you get Mudkip, would you count it as like 100 resets or how many resets you did for it? Or 35,000? Or you would still keep those encounters for Trico when you will get it and when you will go for it one day? By the way, 400 for Masquerain, 555 for Cresselia, and 650 for Dialga. Alright. Fair enough, says you don't have to pick up the Trico account again. Real. I wish you could trade them in a group of 3 or something like that. And like it is well that you can do that in Gen 5. You can move like 3 at once. I can understand in Gen 4, but it is so slow. I agree. No, I wish you could. No, you can't. The point is that it is crazy that you can't. It seems like an evolved generation actually, and you can't even freaking move 3 Pokemons at once. Don't want to say 6, but not even 3. Yeah, I know it is the same for Gen 6. I don't know about the other ones, but I trust you. I'm wondering the reason behind it. Like, I'm 100% sure they could have. There shouldn't be anything tough to program, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue. Every trade is extremely important. Especially if I only want to move a freaking item and I'm equipping it to a Bidoof. How could I live without giving importance to the trade? Game Freak is wild. But I mean, in the end they also released a Pokemon just as Ageless. Like you have to be wild to do that. So I understand even minor mistakes as not being able to trade multiple Pokemons at once. What happens? Is there any Pokemon Go event or... Oh. By the way, right now, error 404 on screen. Shiny Porygon right now. Oh, very nice. Of course. It goes directly to the Switch. The shield. Link 1. I've seen more Masquerains in these past 15 minutes than in the whole previous stream, actually. Real. By the way, I will complete this encounter and for Dialga and Ring. I want to show you what I meant in the Discord with the layout. I've also shown it to Sala previously. I mean, I will show it to everyone that tuned and that didn't tune this afternoon. I will switch quickly into the other layout. Alright. By the way, this is what I'm entering. This is the new layout that will come. And there is this little feature here. All these 4 devices will be dedicated to ON. But the little feature that is the cloud that you can see in the bottom right is actually signing that this journey is part of the Cresselia Arc. I don't know if I want to keep this episode #2 here. Still gotta understand. I would like to find a better way to show that this is the second episode, but I still don't know how to do that actually. I don't dislike it being the way it is right now. Right now, it might seem to you that it is covering a lot of the screen, but it actually doesn't. I mean, whenever you will see the encounter in the Safari Zone, it actually doesn't cover anything. I don't know if you like it, and all you guys like it, but I think that this is what I will stick to. By the way, there is the timer, it is shift a little bit, of course, but I still have to place everything in order here. Anyway. And I will be on a session for that hound. Not tomorrow, not the day after. The day after I will. It will be. So today is Tuesday, Wednesday. On Friday, I will be doing a phase. I wish. A session. Then if it ends up being a phase, not bad. Honestly, I'm expecting to be doing... I don't know... I'm expecting to be only doing a single phase in the area number 5 before getting one of the 5% and catch it. I'm feeling pretty confident about it. But I gotta figure out what I want to do when I get Psyduck. Because I will be doing double Psyduck, double area number 5. Psyduck is in the area number 3, by the way. And I'm pretty sure I will get Psyduck first phase and I want to get Golduck. If I get Golduck, then I will go for a Psyduck. But yeah, I don't know if I will move to the area number... I don't remember. Area number 4, I think it was, or 3, I don't remember actually, in the grass, though. Don't worry. See ya, Sala. Have a good night and enjoy. See ya, not tomorrow, but the day after, if you're able to tune. Yeah. Have a good night. How was the double session? Are you referring to the today's double session? Or the yesterday's one? No, not yesterday, the 2 days ago's one. By the way, close to the 666 for Dialga. Will it shine in the Giratina's number? I got super lucky here. I lost the encounter, but I got it right back. So, an hour ago I was feeling extremely tired. Right now I'm feeling a bit better, actually. But it is not because of the hound, it is because I didn't sleep too well tonight, and not even too much, actually. So, it is fair. But I got like my sleep schedule a bit messed up, and it will be put together again between today and tomorrow, I think. But no, yeah, it is going pretty good, actually. I started from 400, and right now, I mean, by the end of today I will get to 200 encounter got today, so it is very good, actually. And I also got, I mean, of course, many for Dialga and almost many for Masquerain. Hi, Max. Let's go. Let's go. I got the encounter. Alright. I almost lost it, bro. No, I lost it and then I got it back again. I was leaving. By the way, did you inject the tickets? Because I want to do it myself too. But I still didn't try, actually. As far as I know, it should be pretty easy, but I didn't try yet. Alright. I really want to hunt for the Oxys. Oh, easy then. feet, 65, 35 remaining, so like an hour and 20 minutes if I get lucky. almost ran out of water. Free encounter, nice. I would probably be able to drain it like before I end the round. By the way, I kinda have enough of this playlist for today. I've been listening to it for 6 hours so far. I haven't been abusing of this playlist at all. The point is that I got it in my ears for the whole day long. But I've only been using this playlist in this past week, so... and I want to stick to it for a little bit at least. At first, like, my goal was to change the playlist whenever I was ending the first season, actually. But considering... considering how fast the encounter are, I don't know, I think like at some point I will just change it if I feel so. But I really like this playlist actually, and I don't know, I'm okay with it for now. And also, very important to mention is that 1 day per week kinda, so like every 4 session when I will be on the parallel round will have a different playlist from this one, so that's already a little break, so it works actually. And I was considering to recycle an old playlist for the Safari round. That was the very first one that I was using when I was going for Larios, that I kept for months, unironically, because yeah, I kept it for months actually. But I feel like when I was editing the compilation again and I was checking the clips from the I agree actually, it is a banger. Also the video got so, like, the video of the actual playlist got like so many millions of views because it is broken. But when I was editing the compilation, in the part dedicated to the Safari Zone, like, I really remember that every single clip I was looking at and I was listening to, I was vibing it a lot actually. So I think I will stick to that playlist when I stay in the Safari Zone actually. And that was actually my goal in the long run. So like slowly finding a playlist and make that playlist stick to a specific quest actually. Or quest or like environment or these type of things actually. So like having a specific playlist for the game corner, and I do have it. A specific one for the fossils, and I'm yet to have one actually. I still gotta find out the one that I like the most for it, that matches it the most. For the water quest, I got it and it is perfect actually. So very good. For this one I will be changing actually. At first I wanted to go for something that was like more chill. The actual first playlist that I used in the first stream was the one that I've been sitting on for months before starting the quest. I was really sure about that place, but I wasn't liking the vibe in the end while hunting, so I dropped it and I went for these that I'm preferring actually. But I think I'll just rotate and that's it. I don't think I will stick to a specific one for the whole first season, because at all. But at least for the whole January, I like to stay on this one actually. Also for the spooky hounds, I will be using the one that I use for Darkrai, Shame, and etc. The one that you can't listen to anymore. And that's it, these are the playlists. Oh no, there is also the Vikings one. This one I use for Arceus. That I also really like. I'm really happy because I'm actually slowly collecting so many playlists that I can use. And it's a good resource actually. What happened? This spooky playlist. Did you just remember about it? Bro, that place is a banger. Like, I really don't understand how you could not like it. Probably one of my favorite ones that I used so far. Or probably my favorite one. I don't even know. Bro, every single time I get flashed from the freaking sparkles of Alakazam. Yeah, I know that. I mean, that's what I meant. I mean, no, bro, it was perfect actually. I like it. I can't believe you actually forgot about it, and you had me to remember you about it, to remind you about it. Sorry. One of the best playlists, bro. Like, it is a very good background actually. It makes you follow the flow. Alright, next parallel round, quad hunting for Spiritomb with that playlist. There we go. And skipping the Safari Zone. By the way, something that I didn't mention about the Safari Zone is that I will be using a Sweet Sand, so that I don't waste time by getting kicked out every time. This is something that I really can't stand. I really can't stand it. Unironically, like I had enough from Fire and Leaf Green. Honestly, I've never hunted in the Safari Zone, and I thought that the only thing that was kicking you out were the Safari Balls. So if you run out of Safari Balls, you get kicked out. But it is not that way actually, and Wood told me. Then I tested it this afternoon, and it's extremely annoying actually. Give me a second. Gotta change the freaking package up. No, the wrong one. It is the number 13. Hold on. This one. There we go. Bro, imagine. Imagine. By the way, Witsend is such a plus actually. Doesn't work with the repel trick, but who cares, bro? I mean, I care, because if it did, this Masquerain would have been destroyed yet. I mean, already. But anyway, I've never hunted with Witsend in my life so far, so it will be the first time. I love how Dialga is quietly getting to white numbers, by the way. To me, that one would be the first one to shine. Not because it is fast, but because it is silent. It is just sitting there, waiting to appear. Waiting to give me an earth attack. And honestly, I couldn't like more an earth attack than by finding a Dialga. Or even a Masquerain. Or Cresselia. Or whatever. Give me something. Everything is okay. Oh, I also gotta save, because the midnight passed actually. For what? By the way, we are now approaching the last hour of this stream actually. And I mean, at that point I can't speak tonight. We will have collected 200 for Cresselia today. 200 today, bro. A third of all the encounters that I collected so far for Cresselia were found today. Hi man. Thank you so much. To you too if you're hunting. It just took me like a couple seconds to read the name. But good name. I was crashing actually. I was about to switch like super quickly to the hotspot actually. Yeah, I'm Italian, so yeah. The Dialga check. No shiny. Good luck. How many encounters into it? I mean resets. Is it going good? Nice. I would prefer you not to get to double odds. There's also a ring that was interested in that amount actually. Got the encounter. Very nice, congrats. That's another down actually. Very good, congrats. Did it already got evolved into Greninja? Or you're keeping it as a Froakie? Honestly, I'd be struggling actually. I think I would keep it as a Froakie, potentially. Or no, like, I don't know. Honestly, like, I already evolved all my starters, so I might as well do the same, but as it is right now, I'm not really this much into training the Pokemons at all. For example, whenever I will get the ON Trio, that is the only one that I got left, might actually keep it in the base forms. Alright. Do you already know the members, or you're building the dream team in the Mew, like in the, I mean through the quest? How do you hunt for it in Gen 6? What is that makes it be tough? Very good. The last 25 encounters for Cresselia today. I think I will also... I mean, we will also see 700s for Dialga today, I think. Yeah. So we will get to 600 for Cresselia and 700 for Dialga, pretty much. Nice. I'm from Emilia Romagna. Bologna. What about you? All right. And of course the Reaper runs out like right before I join the patches. All right. I mean, not even too distant actually from me and Ring. What made you start shiny hunting? Guys, whenever you want, unironically. Honestly, like, I approached it extremely gradually. In my childhood, I got a couple random shinies. Then the point is that I really liked playing Pokemon, but at some point, like, I had enough of playing through the game, like, every time. Like, every single time was the same thing, actually. I was getting bored. I played it my whole childhood, then when I was getting, like, a bit older, so, like, in 2017, 18, I was still really liking playing Pokemon. But I wanted to do something that was never, like, getting exhausted, you know? And so, like, at some point, I knew about, like, people that were full odds hunting, but I thought it was actually too much. So I approached the radar, and I chained a lot. I also found a couple random shinies while chaining. And then one day, I was in front of a Lugia, and I started to soft reset. I don't know why, unironically. And from there everything started. That's it. By the way, I want to take a picture, just a second, just to show you the difference of the freaking color separation of the Fat DS compared to the actual screen that you're looking at. that is streamed right now, because it is insane actually. Take a look to the background that there is in the Masquerain encounter. I mean, a picture doesn't really help, but I will try to get the best picture I can. That's what I can see right now. I know that the quality isn't good because there is the camera, it doesn't focus, but you can literally see that there is like blue, almost a shade of purple. Like here, I can try and describe it. Like the blue is so like there is no saturation at all. It is so like there is no brightness. There is no purple. I don't know. This is probably the worst comparison ever, unironically. Like the one that got the biggest gap between the two. Yeah, from the picture it seems worse than it is, but it is actually still pretty bad. Like there is, the colors are like the quality of the color is so bad actually. The last 20 encounters. My head is starting to hurt right now, but it is even fair, I guess. But it didn't the past time I did 7 hours, so still. I mean, also probably also because of the fact that the first session was on this round, and the second one, so in the same evening, it was on Arceus, so like quad hunting, like easy. I didn't have to be staring to a little map, because right now the map that I'm looking at is the one that you can see in the layout. That is pretty small actually, but I'm okay. I prefer to be looking at small things than big things if they are like super in front of me actually. Also because it is not that I had to focus this much on the map. I just need to see like a circle moving. It's not that I have to see like the little particulars or something. Very good. But how are you building the Hound? Like, are you collecting the eggs and then hatching them right away? What is the sequence that you're going for? Yeah, it will not be fun actually. But honestly, you could consider like saving up, like backing up the file before starting the Hound, then like making sure not to be doing anything else apart from the Hound so that you don't lose any data. And then whenever the boxes are fulfilled, you restore the old save file. That is something you could do. Bella Luca, how's it going? By the way, I suggest you not to hatch more than 3. Whenever you hatch 3, drop them drop the Pokemon in the box and start collecting the other ones. You will be losing like so much time if you don't do so. To my side, that's how I was doing for y'all at least. Free encounter, love it. Alright, I was like, bro, where is the encounter? Oh, very true. I mean, still good. I mean, yeah, it's the same actually. I was doing from a number that went from 2 to 3 actually. I wasn't paying too much attention, so sometimes I was even hatching 4 by not even noticing it. Bella Jack. All good, all good. Thank you. Now better, actually. I was feeling a bit tired a couple hours ago, actually. What do you mean? Chimchar. Chimchar, but it's a close battle actually. I think that one is the most solid starter trio ever created actually. And I really think that. But Chimchar, Infernape, Monferno, like the whole line is incredible to me. The shiny form is even... This is so broken. You were stunned. The Manaphy one. 100%. And it pisses me off actually, because if only the mechanic wasn't working that way, I would be doing that actually. Like I would have no problems actually, but I don't know, I don't like being able to be encountering those many Pokemons that are super weird actually. It's super dispersive as an amount, I don't like it. And also I don't like the eggs in general. If it was the same amount, but I mean taking the same time but by doing different things from those ones, I would be doing that. I don't even know how that one works actually. I've never seen a video about it. I don't know what you have to do. I know that its fame is to be like super bad, almost like as much as the Manaphy one, but I don't know the amount actually. It is one of the few amounts that I don't know when it comes to the generations that I play, but I don't know how it works. Ah, that's unfortunate, Luca. I'm one of those. Also, Chimchar was my first ever Pokemon. So I'm extremely attached to it, but by detaching from that feeling, by only thinking about like the Pokemon itself, I'll still go for it as the best looking one to my side. New subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. It really is. It really is. Like my top 3 is Infernape, Empoleon, Torterra. But I'm super in love with Torterra actually. But something that makes it be like a bit downgraded is that the shiny form doesn't look good. But Empoleon looks broken. Infernape looks just like it's so good actually to me. Empoleon is so nobile, and I love those type of Pokemons actually. Just as B-Sharp, I love these Pokemons, but the only problem that Empoleon got is that it ended up being in the same trio as Infernape. That's the only problem. If it was in another trio, I would have gone for it as my favorite one of the trio. But it belongs to the Sinjoh one, and there is Infernape, so I can't do anything about it. That's the sentence. Yeah. Yeah. It is a very interesting combination actually. And the Dialga should be the only one Dragon Steel type. Or there is another one, hold on. I don't remember actually. No, that should be the only one. I hate not remembering these things actually. I would like to have this superpower of being able to visualize an image with all the Pokemon that exist every time I want. I don't know those Pokemons actually. I only know Pokemons up to Generation 6. I don't know anything after those ones. I mean, I know some names, but I don't know the typings. We are almost on the same boat. Oh yeah, the goat. Right. I agree. That's why I'm playing on these games. No, that's not the only reason. But also. I would never think that, actually. The last 11 encounters for Cresselia. So yeah, I'm definitely getting to 700s for Dialga. 100%. No, I'm playing on real DSs. I can't show you all of them because there is the cable. And 2 of the cables are very short actually. And also, I ironically got the keyboard over the cables because I don't have space in front of me. So like the keyboard is like super far away from me right now. To show you that console, I had to remove the keyboard from the case. No, 4 fat DSs. I got 4 of the same console that I showed you. I don't have any 3DS with a capture card. I honestly agree. I really like this setup actually. Yeah, I got other DSs apart from the ones that I used to record. I got a new 2DS XL, a 3DS XL, and 2 GBA's SP. And also a DS Lite that I will be moving. And also, I mean, I also got a DSi that is white, that I just bought because I found a very great offer for it. It was in very good conditions. I bought it to sell it. But I'm still understanding if I want to sell it because it is in very good conditions and I love wallet. But the point is that I can actually live without it. So the best thing to do is to sell it. Also because I still have the very old box of my DSi that was black, but from my childhood. It is like perfect when it comes to the conditions, so I could actually combine those two together to sell the whole thing for even more. And I'm kind of liking this thing, but I still haven't done it actually. I still haven't posted it. But I think I'll sell it too. I prefer having the money than something that I don't really need. Also because I bought it to sell it, so... But honestly, I would rather not have this many, honestly. For example, the 2 SPs is something that I would really like to get rid of. But the point is that I can't exchange the Pokémons from file to file in Gen 3, in the GBA games, if I don't have 2 SPs. That's the only reason why I'm keeping them. And no, that's the only reason why I kept the first one and I bought a second one, because I only had one at first. But I would really like for it to be possible that I could exchange the Pokémons with the Fat DSs. I don't understand why I can't. But that's how it is. And also the GBA SPs are extremely expensive nowadays, especially if they're in good conditions. Like if they are full of scratches, or even like a bit damaged but still properly work, they go for like 100, 110. It's tough to find SPs for like 80. Atlas, very nice, very nice. But bro, I still didn't understand if that one is a camera or like what is that? What is an S24 Ultra? I asked you twice the past time, but you didn't answer to me. This encounter is plain hard to get. Oh, a smartphone. Alright. Nice. Did you already move all the data? That's the most annoying part, by the way. That's what I hate when it comes to changing the phone. That's also why I hate changing the phone. Unless I have to, I don't. Nice. I mean, send it to me too, at this point. Bro, I gotta act. Oh, but I don't have the repel anymore, that's why I wasted all the repels. That's why. That's what happens when you lose the focus. Then this is gonna be like an infinite encounter for Cresselia, bro. Please, let me get it in this encounter, I don't want to waste my time anymore. Thank you so much. Are you a smartphone expert? Very nice. Then it is worth it. And do you sell the previous ones? I mean, the one that you got before getting the new one? I lost the encounter, bro. I had it. Atlas, what do you think about this smartphone that is able to be closed as if it was a Game Boy SP? What is your technical view over it? I mean, I guess that the screen is tough to be broken, considering it is always protected. I've always been kind of curious about that model of a smartphone, actually. I've only seen it twice IRL. Oh, do you use that one? I mean, that's a good replacement for a Game Boy SP. It works. But, I mean, I think that a Game Boy SP probably costs like a fifth of that. I have no clue about the cost of it. Like, is it expensive? I mean, I think it is kind of new as a model, isn't it? I mean, not new, but recent. I don't know. I'm not really. I'm a bit ignorant when it comes to smartphones, etc. I just have mine and I'm okay with it. I don't even remember the model. Samsung Galaxy S50. I think I got the. No, where is it? Hold on. I should have the. Oh no, it is. No. I don't remember. Hold on, give me a second. I'll tell you. I got this one. That's my phone. And it is pretty good, I guess. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I don't know, for what I need to do is pretty decent, I guess. I've been using it for, I mean, 2 years almost. A year and a half, I think, because the previous one got broken, unfortunately. Long story. Anyway. I mean, fair. You always need the new one. I guess it is because you need the next generation. Is it for your job? You're actually farming. You're freaking going faster than my than my encounters for Masquerain, bro. I thought I was at least going faster, but no. Not even a little bit. It was a meme at first, but it actually isn't a meme anymore. Samurott. I mean, Oshawott. I prefer the whole Samurott line over... I mean, every single form of the Samurott line is better than the other ones, to me. Especially Duot. And also, that's a pretty strange take, but honestly, like, while I was leveling up my Shiny Snivy, it evolved into Servine, and honestly, like, I wasn't really liking the Shiny form. Like, I mean, I was liking it, but I think it is overrated, actually. I don't know. Also, that red eye... I don't know, there was something that wasn't working to my eyes, actually. But I was just talking about I was actually talking about the regular forms when I said Samurott, because when it comes to the shiny form, like, it is impossible not to pick Ember, I guess. By the way, 700 into Dialga. And almost 600 into Cresselia. This session is actually coming to an end, I can't believe it. I'm not saying I got bored, because not even close, but I'm pretty tired right now. But I'm really enjoying every single minute of these hounds. Of this combination of hounds. It's more correct to say. I'm really satisfied. Like, I was expecting to like it when I was building this journey the past year, but not to be like, I mean, to be vibing it this much, actually. Honestly, I prefer Serperior over Servine. I prefer, like, I think I prefer Serperior over the whole line, actually. Serperior, Snivy, Servine. That's the order to me. Bro, is there something you're not doing on that phone? Custom firmware is the biggest invention of our age. Nice encounter, like it. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I honestly don't know. I'm hunting for Dialga right now just because it is the first one when it comes to the order of the Pokédex. I will go for all of them three. I don't know which one to go for first between Dialga and Palkia, so I went for Dialga just because of it. But honestly, I don't know. Oh no, hold on. Like, I was only thinking about the. No. I was only thinking about the mainstream ones actually, not the. Darkrai is my favorite one between all of those. But I completely agree with you. I think that trio is the best legendary trio overall in the shiny form. And when it comes to the shiny forms, I can't choose actually. I feel like that Palkia is a bit behind the other two, but I can't choose between Dialga and Giratina actually. But to me, like these three are the best ones in general. They got the best shiny forms. Like all of them three are tier S shinies. There we go. We got the last two encounters, so potentially the last encounter also for Dialga. Seems like I'll be able to do another encounter for Dialga. No, I will not. Probably. I want to have all of them for on screen before ending this stream, so I gotta at least find another Masquerain. Hopefully. $5.99. Broken fruitful day, this one actually. I did a third of the total encounter for Cresselia today. Very satisfied. Also, like I hunted 24 hours because there are also the 4 hours that I spent on Arceus. 24 hours in 8 days. Love to see that. I can't get the last encounter, it seems. No. Bro, stay. There we go. But I haven't found the Masquerain one. Whoops. Come on, give me a Masquerain. Let me slowly check all of them. In the meanwhile, I will go on with Masquerain, but I think we are done actually. One Dialga, the other Dialga, and Masquerain. Let's go. Clutch it out. Anyway, guys, that's actually it for today. 600 got for Cresselia, 700 for Dialga, 400 and almost 50 for Masquerain. These are many encounters. Total we got 1300, 1700. Pretty good. First week. Not bad. That's it. Tomorrow will not be on. Also because there will not be freaking electricity in the world building from 9 to 5 PM tomorrow. But I mean, anyway, that's why I streamed twice today. I will be back on Tuesday on Still Disarmed. Then on Friday I will be on the first session in the Safari Zone. So I'll catch you on Thursday. Stay safe and good luck.